Hello. Hi. I finally have a model. I finally did it. I've had the model like off to the side this whole time, just like sitting here, just like I was like, I'm ready to peek up. Just Thank you. I'm so happy. It's taken so long. It's taken a ridiculous amount of time to get this thing ready to go. It's insane. Because I finished rigging. I finished drawing it in December. At the end of December. And it's like nearly June. It's insane. It's insane. It's like apart from my halo that I had on my original design. I was like, I have to keep the halo. I look real cute. I'm technically a full body. Technically, the rest of the body doesn't. It's actually rigged, but for some reason it doesn't really pick up in VTube Studio, so it's fine. But I love my tail. It's one of my favorite parts about this, except from the ears, which I love. Little legs be doing no dangling. They do be dangling. Look, there go. Just dangle off. He's just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Oh, I was so worried today about so many things because I had to get a new fan for my PC because my PC's been overheating, and apparently it's because my fan broke, and I didn't know that. Thank you, Nightbot, for doing that. Tony, hello. I didn't even notice the command. I just thought Nightbot did. Hello. You see nothing. Yeah, definitely. I see nothing. But I had to get a new fan, and the fan was like, my dad was like, oh yeah, it's gonna show up between 6 and 9. And I was like, 9? 9? I'm streaming at 9. Luckily, he literally finished getting it in like an hour before stream. So it was like perfect, you know? It was perfect, and I was like, perfect. So I'm hoping that things don't overheat and I can actually run games properly, because it was working fine when I wasn't streaming. We just gotta see. We gotta see. It's a remembering now that I gotta actually I gotta emote with my face. I also have, hold on, is it numlock? Yeah. For some reason, I can't do the anger expression. I can do the anger thing, but my expression just doesn't... It just looks sad. I can blush. I can also... I have a few keybinds for like expressions. And it's nice. It's something I was planning on doing with my PNG tuber, which I never did in the end. Expressions! I think I was planning to do other things, but I don't know whether I ever got around to it. I don't think I did. There's other things I was gonna add. Before I changed designs to be a fennec fox, I was gonna have like toggles and stuff for like cat ears and dog ears, but I'm like sitting here like with ears and a tail like all the time, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't need those. I think I'm good with just with the set I have. The mouth was one of the most tedious things to do any sort of rigging for. It's still not perfect, but I think it came out pretty well. Considering this is a first ever rig. I've never rigged before. So this is literally learning on the fly.
Sanex McQuiston donated $10. Debut day.
Debut day. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Debut day. I'm still slightly upset that I never got the lore video. Now I gotta sit up and support the homies. Thank you. Yeah, I'm slightly upset I never got the lore video done. I have, hold on, how about this? Because I wasn't able to get the lore video done. Would you guys be interested in seeing one of the frames that I did draw? The lore may be different by the time I actually do a lore video, but would you want to see one of the frames? Hold on. Let's take a look. See, which one would we want to show? Because I got technically 9 frames, but it was really only 3 super unique looking ones. So how about this? It's really three good frames that we can show. We want 1, 2, or 3. Which one should I do? Because none of them will make any sense really without a super, but could do one. How about this? If I showed this one, it would show. It makes me want to sob. Oh. I don't know. Hold on. This one's cute. Hold on. How about this one? We'll show this one because I thought this one was very cute. It also showed the baby shy, like baby cannon shy. Well, not baby, but very young. Hold on. There you go. This one. It's just covering me up, don't mind me, but there we go. That was one of the drawings that I had managed to get done that I was going to be part of the lore video, but I never got the video done. But that was one of the frames. I'm just a little guy. But yeah, no, the other character was meant to be their dad. I literally designed him on the fly. So that's my dad, Chris. No, it's yeah. That was meant. It was that I designed him on the fly, like for that drawing, which is kind of funny. But he's the reason the galaxy eye. I love this image. It's one of my like favorites. I technically have baby shy, but this is an image. You know. Yeah, no, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I do want to finish the lore video at some point, but whether or not I'll ever do that, that's a different matter. But and then the baby me, baby little tiny me. Also, the fun fact, you want to know the background on this image? It's just a blurred image from Genshin. Because I didn't want to draw a background. I really didn't. I didn't want to draw a background. So I just simply... stole it from Genshin. It's also even funnier. So you know this background? It's from The Sims. I'm not a background person. I don't I don't like drawing backgrounds. I literally intellectual. I literally went onto The Sims, built a background. Like I built the room. I just then took a picture of it and then blurred it. You know, you gotta work smarter, not harder. Bonk. I don't do either. I'm much more of a... I like drawing people. Chris, don't do the arts and crafts. You know, fair. Fair enough. It's a pain. But you know, with doing this, I gained a new respect for everyone who rigs for any sort of living. Because holy shit, this is difficult. Hello. Hi. Play music. I used to do like music. I'm just super fucking tone deaf. And I couldn't tune my violin when I had it. Couldn't tune a ukulele because I couldn't tell the difference between tones. And then my hands were too small to properly play the piano. So I just gave up. And went straight, I just left for staying art. So I'm a piano. You know, that's so valid. This thing took so long to do. But I'm very happy with it. You know, 6 7, jeez. Wow. Let's go. Yeah, no, this took months. But to be fair, I feel like most of it was literally me getting like the panels and the emotes and everything. Because I updated all of our emotes. All except from the crime list and the stare. I have to get an EP emote. got all the emotes. I think I put 2 of them as follower emotes, I believe. So, because I was looking when I was putting the new emotes in, and I was like, I had follower emotes unlocked. I was like, oh, I can do follower emotes, and I was like, perfect. I'll give you guys a couple of emotes. I don't remember which ones I did, but I did the heart. Heart. The emotes are so much nicer than they were originally. Heart and lurk. The little peep. I don't know actually what we're gonna play to begin with. I think it's probably will be Star Rail, because I was meant to do that yesterday, but because I didn't have a fan, I just decided not to, because I was worried about destroying my PC before the debut. I love my emotes. I'm so happy with them. I like doing emotes. Emotes are fun. They're fun to draw. It's one of my. It's also because I draw them quite frequently. I've drawn, like, I keep updating them. I get to look back and be like, oh, this is what my old emote looked like in comparison to now. Which is always fun. I love comparing progress. I'm just moving a bunch because I'm very much like watching myself, like, look at me move. I may also create a PNG of this model for if like I have like really intensive games, or for like I know, I love I can do nice and big wags. But also having a good PNG for like collab stuff would be, you know, useful. But the tail's synced up to my movement. Right? Oh my god, what happened there? My movement. But it's also synced up to my breathing. Not my actual breathing, but the breathing of the model. Because I don't know how obvious it is to you guys, but the model is in fact breathing. Which quite a few things are rigged up to move with it, because it's like what's it called? It's like a something that's already part of Live 2D. Like you can like it's a parameter. It's a parameter that's already part of Live 2D. That's just like a natural thing. So it's like you don't have to make a parameter for it. It's there. Okay. Ugh. I also kind of slightly regret like the tattoo, because drawing that every time that my arm is visible in any artwork is a pain in the ass. Mainly because I don't even know what the tattoo looks like fully, because I made it up. I just made it up randomly. I just made a random design and went, yeah, that's good enough. That looks tattoo-esque. And just moved on. Oh my god. I also, for once, oh my god, I don't know, there's a few people that I know would be happy about this. I closed down like a million of my tabs. I have only a few tabs open on Chrome right now. Like, I closed so many of them down. I went from like 60 tabs open or something like that. Your computer is thanking you. It probably is. To like, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have like 12 tabs open, but most of them are schoolwork at the moment. It's like the fan. It didn't blow up. It just, it was like moving, like juttering. So it was like hitting against everything. wobbly. So it wasn't fanning right. So my dad got me a new one. And now my rebelling. But my PC's been dealing with this many tabs for so long. Like, it's just, it had to, like, be a nuisance the week of my debut. That's all. It was time. Look. Look. It's fine. It's fine. You know the funny part about it? Most of it was EP. It was EP. My poor fan was so EP from this 60 tab. You know what the fun part about most of the tabs were? Most of them were AO3. So this is what my phone looks like. Yeah, they were mostly AO3 tabs. I had like a whole section just for AO3 tabs. And so now I have a bookmark folder just called AO3. Oh my god. My dad is supporting you know? There, you're so real. My dad went on my computer earlier to like when I was out walking the dogs, to like check it to try and like see if things were running, like fans were working and everything. And I came upstairs, came into my room and looked at the two windows, my two different monitors. One had the thing he was looking at, which had my desktop, and then had like a thing looking at the heat of my computer, right? And then on my other monitor had an X-reader like thing open. Because he had like closed down like the new tab, so it went to the tab that was next to it, which was an X-reader, and I just sat there looking at it like, oh god. I was like, please. I was like, please tell me you didn't look at anything on that side. I didn't say a shit. I stayed dead silent, but I was waiting for the moment I could take my computer back from him. It was like sitting there staring at it. I think he didn't question it, which I appreciate. But he was questioning in his head, I swear to God. Ooh. I love. I have closed that tab since it is now in a bookmark because I'm like, I'm not having that. I'm closing anything that will be embarrassing to have my parents see. Because it's like they're not normally looking at my PC, but because shit's breaking, he was looking. Okay. You know how much messing around for this. Oh, I love. Okay. We should actually open up a game, probably. That's what we're here for. Now we're now hoping my computer won't explode. Because if it can't run like Star Rail, and if it can't run Genshin, if it can't run Star Rail, it won't be able to run Genshin. But like if it can't run either with everything, which it should, the computer's not overheating. It's doing fine. It's running smoothly, so it should be fine. But if not, we'll play, I don't know, Minecraft. We'll find something to do for 4 hours or so. Where is? There we go. So we're gonna open up Star Rail because that was what we were meant to do yesterday, and I have been playing it a little bit off stream, so we're actually able to continue on with the story because I got to the right level. So that's always fun. It's always fun. I like how the eye just freaks out whenever I do anything. Okay, me look. Yes! Thank you for the looks. Oh my god, it's lagging while the game's opening. Don't mind me. Thank you for the look, Sam. And thank you. Gotta close stuff down. I gotta get the game running. It is struggling. Don't mind me. Oh, I should close this down as well. Okay, there we go. Now let's get the game ready. There we go. I think I need to move either me or where am I? Or the Capamon. Where am I? Let's move the Capamon to sit on my head better. It's a staple. I can't get rid of the Capamon sitting on my head. It's just part of it. Either way, this is good news. The VTube is running smoothly, and the game seems to be running smoothly, and stream doesn't seem to be dying. Which is always a good sign. It's always a good sign. I have to debate. I'll probably... I think I'm a good size. In comparison to everything. You'll have to let me know if I'm not. Do I think I should take up less space? Do I take up too much space on the screen? My tail probably is not helping.
Nice.
But now I can kind of move out of the way of things a little bit. Which is something I couldn't do before. I would try to. I couldn't. But, okay. Hold on. Right, this is the first event. I forgot there was an event. First things first, let me talk you through what I did before in other things. So, first. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'll have to add that. Thank you for the follow, B. There we go. So, there's a mirror in the actual express with this messenger that no one but me can see. First of all,
do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
So there's the Forgotten Hall, which is a new thing that I unlocked while between streams, which is basically like the Spiral Abyss in Genshin. It's just like it progressively gets harder. You get a bunch of rewards from finishing it. Right. So I unlocked that. I also got to Trailblaze level 25. Which is always fun. But it also means, hold on, let's claim. Dispatch again. There we go. Oh my god. So here's the thing when I start, it's like a bunch of different things. Okay. But we also wished for Jinghan? And we got him. Fill this in ASAP. Signing active. Book the link, please. I really heard her. Do I have to send you a selfie? Systems interception is always triggered at the wrong time. It's just some of your personal info. My personal info? Don't send it to others. What? Why have you got my... Still? God, herder. Yeah, but either way, that's not the one I meant to click. I want missions. We're able to now continue on the Trailblaze mission. We also have a bunch of companion missions, which I've chosen to not do for the fear that they are like voiced like heavy like story things, like story quests in Genshin, and I didn't want to do it just in case, because all of these seem to have somebody important-esque involved in it, so I was like, I'm just gonna leave that. But we are going to continue on with this. Also, by the way, I took a peek out of curiosity about the Genshin Archon quests, because I was like, oh, like, we're in Sumeru. Like, how much more do we actually have of Archon quests? The answer is not that much. We probably have literally, like, a couple more streams of just Archon quests left to go. Until we're done. Until the next like proper update, which will be like Fontaine, I believe, unless they're adding more Archon quests in Sumeru, but I think we're moving to Fontaine now. So so you know, I'm pretty sure I'll hit my goal of catching up before the next update, before the next area comes out, which is shocking. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I really didn't. It was not what I thought. But either way, we have the man. We have him. We got him. It was on the last 10 of the wishes I had. Actually, it wasn't even the last 10, I think. Actually, was it? No, it couldn't have been because I did another 10 afterwards. I think it was the last 10 I had at the time. Either way, I got him. I also got Marches. I got March a couple of times, so she's got a few more of these. I also, you know, got a few people a couple of times. Either way, and I'm also nearly done with him. But I can't get this one until I hit level 30 because it's a reward. Okay. That's not the one. I spent some time. I've gotta come back to some of these areas at some point. And go through and find all of them, because I did on the space station go through and I have all the rewards that are on here. So all the treasure chests. As well as a warp trotter, which is something I didn't know existed. So that was a shock to me, but it's fine. Come with me, take the journey.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You'll have to let me know if volumes are okay. Okay, so right, so we're returning to the surface. Because technically we've been under here the whole time. We had to leave off here because it was a trailblaze level requirement to continue on, so we had to stop here previously. But now we can continue going.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I'm adjusting the volume a little bit. Okay, that should be... Hold on, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
I don't really have a question. I just want to talk. Tell me about Japard.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
In his lack of charm. That's so rude, Sam. Okay,
But to be
Sampo.
honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
Yeah, you're a criminal. You can just say that. Tell me about Serval.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Her leader?
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
I can guess a couple of those reasons, probably. Probably one being, you know, you're wanted by, you know, Japad and all of the other Silvermane guards generally. Maybe at the Furnace Core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
It would have been better. I do agree.
For you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the Furnace Core are a nightmare on the knees.
They would be a nightmare for me, not for necessarily my knees, just for me, just generally. Oof. It'd be a bad thing for my ankle, specifically. Because my ankle fucking sucks ass. If I'm able to go to VidCon, my ankle's gonna fucking kill me. It will kill me. Like, genuinely. No, my head will kill me. My ankle will kill me. That thing fucking collapses on me too often for my own liking. But generally only when I'm active. Wonderful. We love it. Okay, tell me about yourself. I'm sure...
You haven't heard enough about me, huh?
Yeah, I was sure you'd enjoy this.
All right. My name is Sampo Koski.
Sampo
I'm a businessman who
Koski.
stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Love that. And no, you're fine. You're okay. I don't have it in for you. I don't have any more questions.
My friends, are you ready to head out?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be. Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Wonderful. So exciting. Oh.
Mother. I
Right,
have returned.
Bronya went to go talk.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you.
Oh.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
Somehow.
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not
I just
the
moved
villains we
myself
had
over a little
imagined
bit.
before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother,
This conversation's not gonna go well.
you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Ooh.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
That's such a switch in behavior.
You
Jesus.
merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything.
Underworld
You
scum?
spend a short time with that underworld scum. And suddenly you have the audacity
Scum?
to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum.
You tell
My
her.
entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see.
Let's go, Bronya.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Ooh.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ooh. Well, this can't be good. This can't be a good sign.
Ah, we're finally back.
Nom
I forgot
nom.
what fresh air tasted like.
Nom 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 nom. What flavor is it? I kind of want to know what flavor it is. Missing something? Where do we go now? I mean, are we missing something?
No.
No.
Where's Sampo? Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
I wasn't necessarily. I was talking about the fact that we're still wanted. We can't. I don't know whether we should. I don't know whether we're gonna be able to get back to the Express, right? Do we want to find Lando? Because we need to find Lando, but to hide in plain sight to the hotel. Does it matter? I feel like this matters. I feel like this is a choice that matters. I don't think it's the Express. I feel like the Express is not. I don't think we're able to go back there as easily. Lando, are we? When we're saying Lando, who? Which one? Because we could probably go to Serval and ask for help. Right? Right. It is I always hate this because I'm like, I think choices do matter slightly. And now I'm concerned about, I'm always concerned about making choices. I'm constantly distracted by my own tail. I feel like that's how it would be in like if I had one, and like I would just be constantly going wee woo 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 woo. Part of me is worried that it's just gonna take up a lot of space, but I kind of don't care. I don't know if we should hide back in the hotel. Should we find them? This might be a bad choice.
Bro or the sis? If you're talking
I'm talking about the
Gerard,
sis.
we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought
I'm
in.
talking about the sis.
Don Hung, what do you think?
Where do you think we should go?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yeah.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being?
Oh, I agree.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
This is true.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
Yeah, I feel like she's the best choice.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
We are.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
Right, because she hasn't been here.
The last time I was
For
on
so
the
long.
surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
I like how we all look so fucking
I'm
unique
okay.
and different.
Let's go.
Okay.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
This is expressively unreal portrait, or rather a wanted poster. It has to be said the aesthetics of this artist are shocking to the eye. You can say it's 100% faithful to the... Yeah, it looks like her. Not to her, at least. Did I just take it? Yoink. Are there more? Can I just take them all?
Come around and have a look.
What I know is I believe that's Gepard who's actually drawn those. The funny thing is hold on. I'm collecting stuff. Feels like something's wrong. Look at Gabby, find a white letter hidden in its shadow. Put it in the mailbox. I feel a noble existent smile, wink, and give you a thumbs up like a soldier trying to get an explosion radius. Praise of high morals. I believe that's... I looked it up, so that's something I can put in to do different actions, so like questionable actions. I can give that sort of thing in and be like, okay, let me do this thing. So I need some morals to have no morals. There's an otherworldly serious portrait, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears to be aloof, holding a blue flower. It's cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre, always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, you wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with a cooler existing name. Cool Dragon Young. You just said a bit of the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone a portrait as exquisite as this. So I just can take them. I want them. I'm going around. I'm going to take all these wanted posters. I think the difference. There's some brittle photo. This guy's eyebrows portray a hint of sincerity as well as slight gravitas. Yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy is looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show the exact same expression as is in the poster. Yeah, sounds about right. Set a pin off the wall for the sake of Pillarbog and for the sake of your companion. Look, we're not wanted if there's no wanted posters. I think that's how that works, right? If I remove all the wanted posters, then we can't be wanted. Hello. Essentially conveying a silent order to go away. Who's unhappy at you? Apparently he didn't welcome your approach. Sweet female voice pops in your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? This is one I knew. This is a Paimon reference. Stand there all day, standing still like a statue. I wonder whether the appointment here is a result of an argument or something further up the chain of command. You feel the life of this. Feel yourself their graduation, deployments, contribution useful. Oh my god. How they offended some loser, got demoted, thrown out in the cold. Wait, is that definitely a person? Don't tell me it's a statue. Why is there so much dialogue? Oh, for the love of. Looks like it really is a statue. As you approach, you see a light flicker in the guard's eyes. Phew, still a person. Okay. Interesting. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth, or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait is really so expressive that any description here would be, gilding the lily. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. Decide to peel up the wall, mainly for Bellabog. Thinking of all you've been through here, you really don't care for how the character in the posting feels. Oh. Oh, is that another March one? Where's me? Oh, she actually looks quite pretty in that one. Otherworldly sensuous portrait here. Whoa. Woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera. She looks at you affectionately, or possibly somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twisted my arm, perhaps it's a little less joyful. Desire to peel it off the wall. If she likes it, you can stick it back up. If you decide not desire. Well... Phone booth? Phone booth. Use it to contact friends from afar. You find it novel because you were born in the mobile era. Then next to the booth, start thinking about the fantasy shows you used to watch. You can't help but... Phone booth. I believe I've seen that that's meant to be a... What was it? Superman? Reference? I've not really... There's a lot of references in this game that just fly over my head. I haven't done much exploration in this area. So I'm just... really taking a moment to run around and grab everything. Oh, a trash can. It's good as new. You've never seen a trash can like this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. I'm going to stroke the trash can. You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who's just woken up from a night's sleep on a 9 mattress stacked on top of each other. All concern and exhaustion and sense of duty fly away. There's no about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decide to tell her. Yeah, I don't think I want to talk about the fact that I just sensually stroked a trash can and think it's very beautiful. I don't know how that would go over. Sometimes I wonder what the other characters must think of me throughout this. Is there any more posters that I can steal?
You know what I mean.
You know what I mean. I don't see any others. Okay.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
I didn't even knock. It's a big customer with bigger pockets. It's the radiator fixers. Fuck over there. I don't fucking know.
I remember.
Yeah.
The 3 outsiders. Wait. Why are you still
I have a
in the
monster
city?
that I need to go get at some point
Do you know
today.
the Superman guards are looking all over for you?
Mm-hmm.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
See, this is why I like her. She was like, oh, you're being
You'll
wanted.
be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Hello.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They
Nothing.
called a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
We did nothing, funny enough.
Oh, we just...
Wanted to...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
So what details have you been pondering? What details do you...
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
Yeah, fair enough.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence.
That's... yeah, sounds like a blast.
If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Yeah, like me, I have pretty good intuition. Well... we may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. Because I don't think telling the full story start to finish is a good idea. We don't have time for that. We may as well make...
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should.
Yeah, I was
do
gonna
it.
say, if we want to do
We'll
it
still
short and
be here
quick,
tomorrow.
Dunhong's the best one. We don't need to explain every little detail to her. She just needs the basics.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
You don't know my imagination.
What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
Oh.
When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division,
she was one of the
I
architects.
was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
This is useful. This is useful. Serval, you are so useful. I already walked around and gathered everything, I believe. So there shouldn't be anything else in here.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
Why,
But
though?
according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
Angel's digging on a door.
Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Yeah, potentially. That's good. Okay, how much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why is Cocolia not trying to get rid of the Celeron? Like, I can't understand she can hear it, but what the fuck is it telling her? Do you know what her end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago.
Can the Celeron change people's behavior?
I wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
It's also a possibility, in a way.
Compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Yeah, it would make some interesting songs. Can we talk to Shepard? Like, is this gonna be a good idea? I'm gonna ask.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Oh, well, wonderful.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Celeron is? Yeah, because Japard... So, is there a way to... I don't think there's a way to avoid fighting. Like, I feel like if he's going to end up fighting him the same way that we ended up fighting Svarg, and that there's not a chance of getting out of it. I think you're forced to do it no matter what you say to them. Do you know where the Celeron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog.
Ooh.
Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
Oh no.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Wonderful. Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
That's good.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
I would appreciate that.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
You don't.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Well, I'm as ready as it's gonna be. my mum came in and she was like being so quiet, which was so funny because I muted myself. I muted my mic because I finally set up keybinds. You proud? I set up keybinds. I finally have a keybind to be able to mute my mic on stream, so that now when people come in, I can just mute. Oh, it's a cutscene. This might not. Ooh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Where do we
Find
hide?
somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Yep. Where do I hide? Oh, I don't have to hide.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have
So
the time to
casual.
visit with things so tense on the front line.
Casual, Serverville. Casual.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
You're not acting suspicious at all.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Of course you have.
Lil Jeppy.
Jeppy.
All grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Oh no.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
He made those accusations against Saval as well.
The coast
Interesting.
is clear. You can come out now.
Okay, there's no way he did not hear us all going, "Whoa," from around the side like that. Hey, Saval.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
Plot device.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Angel is just pancaking
Attempting
by
to
the
storm
door.
Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
I don't think she would hurt her physically, maybe emotionally.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Shepard going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone? Have you thought of a way to persuade
I
Shepard?
was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's find the Stellaron.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
I was gonna say something and I lost it. Oh, there's another Rampo one. He appears to be sincere, gripping a rose in his teachers who blazes with enthusiasm. Classic Merlin and once popular period genre. Always fiery, always aggressive, always unabashedly charismatic. We also carry in this guy. Okay. Feet up the wall, after all. You know, is a portrait of, and love must always have an object of its design. What was I gonna say? Right, do any of them know? I guess they don't know that I literally have a Stellaron inside me. I feel like it'd be brought up more often if they realized that. Well. I know a couple.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
It was, yeah.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Well, I can try. Trick the guard? Trick the guard? How?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in.
It's not trespassing if you haven't gone in.
Isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Don't worry about it.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night,
You're
are
so
you
good
gonna
at
be
this.
responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle.
Hey, puppy. What are you doing?
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Puppy, you wanna?
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Thanks, Bronze. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Angel, do you want to come up? She's staring at me, but she's not getting up. Sorry for my model messing around. I'm looking away from the camera. Up. Come on, look, you want to come up. Just get up here. There we go. Hello. There we go. I have the puppy. Okay. Getting all the treasure. Yeah, because eventually, but if we get past this,
that was easy.
I was talking, Saval.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Oh, well, I was...
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Wonderful. And what is this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air.
Oh.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Again. We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
We're not cowards.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
Why do you think?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
I like that. Just full stop. He's a Landau. He'll be fine. Sorry, I have to get my like daily check-in before I forget. There we go. Okay.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
I'm pretty sure that's Saval and Palis thing. So hold on. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do this before we do the main. Continue on with that because I wanna do this before we do the story because I kind of want to grab like chests and all this stuff as we find them. Because like look at all this stuff that you get. Yeah, at a certain point we can get relics from certain things. And specifically the relics are gonna be good for certain characters. What?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Yeah, I see that.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning.
Would be smart.
Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Right. We need to bring supply energy back. I'm just looking for like any chest, anything to break. It's so odd going through this area. I know for a fact at some point we're gonna come back through this area and it's going to be dangerous instead. Like it's going to be all of these guys are enemies or something. Because the way it looks, it just feels like, you know. It just feels that way.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
Yeah, something along those lines.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
I don't know if that's a you make it sound terrible sort of thing. I think that's a pretty standard response to this sort of situation. Okay. I just want to go gather all of the materials.
You! Hold it! This is a military base.
Okay, well. Yeah, okay.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Pretty high, considering it's happening.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Okay, hey. You let us in?
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even than the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Does she know him? How do you see? How do you see? How do the guards see? Those helmets.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Okay.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
I wasn't gonna bring it up much.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors.
Has he not showered?
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
Aww.
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think.
Oh no.
Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
Oh no.
This morning? Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
He's
no.
on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Oh no.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh no.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
You getting off my lap?
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course. That's your line going into battle? Ooh.
Help me improve.
Okay.
Strike with heart. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
I'm gonna
this
go
awesome
downstairs in a
move.
second. And go grab my monster. Oh, down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
I told ya I could fight.
Bonk. Preferably don't do that again.
Blade in flight.
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ooh, almost 2,000.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Hold on. I'm gonna go grab the monster because I'm about to run out of my drink and I may as well go grab it. We have 3 hours left. So. It's not gonna be much longer than a normal stream, but may as well have my monster. I like them. Hold on. Alright, hold on. There we go. I have my monster. Cause I got this just for the occasion. I haven't had a monster in ages. It's just a regular monster. Cause my sister picked it up. And there was only like 2 flavors, I think there. The very least that she said. In the particular place she works. Well, that went all over my hand. Okay.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
What is that?
I think we attracted attention.
So this whole area is gonna be...
It's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
If we work together, we can break through.
We've made it
Hot-blooded.
up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron.
I would rather if you didn't
Quick,
lose an arm and a leg.
back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
About a thing or two, yeah. Enjoy your
If I'd
back.
known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Hi. Hi, baby. She just came up and was like sniffing. So what's that? Hot-blooded? Oh. I didn't think what I said was particularly more aggressive than any other option. But sure. What the fuck does any of this mean? Okay. So I said that this whole place was gonna become an enemy. So I did say that. I said. Was I wrong? I wasn't.
Time for some swordplay.
How about this?
Clemency? Never.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
You get a shield.
You can't run.
So, how many of my moves can you blade in flight?
Yeah, I haven't had a monster in like a ridiculous time.
Time for some swordplay.
It's quite nice to have one again.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no
And then March should just be able to go bonk.
So, how many of my moves can you blade in flight?
This is our chance.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
And then we can do that, because then we'll have a thing. Hold on, I need to turn down the head. I have enough then to be able to do blast, middle. Which is enough to take them all out. Tactics. Smartness.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
No, they don't. Really? Okay, I was hoping that they would...
What's that?
Bonk! It's like, what's that? Running full speed. Provide support. Support, okay.
Strike with heart. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So, they're supporting each other to avoid them dying, I guess. But I'm going to kill them all anyway.
This is our chance.
It's too late to repent.
Because I'm built different.
You have the worst luck running in.
I love the VTuber allows me to like it shows my little when I'm happy about something I'm just go
Blade in flight.
This is our
I
chance.
wish I had like a motion thing that allowed my tail just to go and just wag. I just want one. I just want to. You know what I mean?
Try that again. Time for some sword.
Yeah, because March thing, actually now, I come in with a shield, which is the best part about.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Nope, no one's there. It's actually no one.
Who goes there?
Ah, fuck.
Right there. Someone there.
No, I got stuck. I'm trying to do bonk.
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
And then we'll do it on this guy because he's full. We may as well.
Let's make it quick.
I'm doing pretty good amount of damage.
My turn. Watch this.
I'm loving it.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
The truth of life and death,
Okay.
revealed in an instant.
Revealed in an instant.
It's but a vision.
But a vision. Now there's a lot of story left in this one, unlike Genshin, where I'm basically nearly done with the main storyline. So it's gonna be a while before we're done with this. So it's probably gonna end up being a lot of Star Rail instead of a lot of Genshin.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
In the future, it's gonna probably be primarily gonna be Star Rail over Genshin, just because I'm nearly caught up. Though next stream will probably absolutely be a Genshin one, due to the fact that, well, I want to get on with the story and finish it, just for shits and giggles. But also that means I can be able to completely be able to clear up events. We'll be able to do events finally, which is gonna be so cool.
Give me some time.
It's gonna be so fun.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency
Me
fire
at any
evacuation
website.
system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs. Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
We're gonna end up fighting Japad, aren't we?
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
So, I believe there is an achievement for beating Japad with Serval. Do I want to do that? Probably not. It depends. I'll figure it out.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
He's a big guy.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Oh, why are you going first? Rude. Alright, that's gonna bring in 2 extra guys who are primed for blowing up for some reason.
A strong adversary. Help me strike with heart.
Let's go.
We're gonna do that, and then we're going to do a...
Rules are made to be broken!
Because then we can do this, because this does more damage. Oh my god.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stand right there while I give you a present.
Okay, I do not know what
Try hard
taunting does.
sometimes. Check out this awesome
I actually have
move.
not figured out what that is, what effect that does. Here we go.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
I feel like having
Clemency?
serval would be
Never heard of
useful,
it.
but like, it's basically.
What's this?
So,
I don't. She's
how
not.
many of my moves can you
I
block?
haven't built her to be that strong.
This is our chance.
Batter up. Step aside. I have no interest in it.
So I don't know if it's worth. Getting rid of anyone
Time for some sword play. Blade
for her.
in flight.
You know what I mean? Perpetual freezer.
Let's make it quick.
I just kept this dude in a state of just not allowed to do anything. Ooh.
My turn.
Strike with heart.
Dealt with. Easy. Oh my god, you exploded.
Reach the own way.
Freezing one enemy for 3 turns in a row. God, imagine how much that would suck to be on the other side of that, though. You're just trying to play, and then you get frozen 3 turns in a row. That would suck.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
I was like, I have to do it.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
She cannot decide whether or not she wants to stay on my lap.
Have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He's... yeah.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
We can try.
Sure you can convince
We know
him?
that's gone well for us in the past.
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Wonderful. Better
Meaning it
than
could end in a
0.
fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing.
That's what I was saying,
fight.
March.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
See, this is why I like her. Like, that's not an easy decision to
Before our
make.
next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills.
Me
Beating
too.
people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Yeah, now he's not so
Keep at it.
little. And he's been fighting on the front lines. Oh. Right. So, he probably is gone to, yeah, he is. I can see him. I can see him with my big old peepers. Yeah.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage.
Us standing behind, like,
Yet. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly
different.
and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub.
Ooh.
Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
That's not... no.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Very well. What happened to brainwaves? Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Yeah, we're not very good at this. We're not very good at this whole negotiation thing.
You can't run.
Resistance is futile.
I still find it hilarious. He uses his sister's
Strong
guitar
adversary.
case.
Help me improve.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's gonna do a heck of a lot of damage. I love that. Well, a lot to the thing. You know what I mean. We're gonna get rid of that. Go away.
My turn.
Then you...
With me out here, how
protect
can we
him.
lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This shouldn't be too difficult. I say with confidence.
On my command.
Oh.
For glory.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Did I break through the barrier? Please tell me I did.
So, how many of my
I
moves
did.
can you block? Blade in flight.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
And then we want to do this so that we can put the defense on her.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
In the name of preservation!
Try that again!
Because out of everyone, keeping me alive is one of the better ones. Because he can do the most damage to Japard.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into with
Okay,
me out here. How
Hung
could we lose?
needs one.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
If I had thought about it, I would have added Deval to this, because I think we could have done with her. But also having...
Our position is solid.
Try that again!
I find that
Time for
thing...
some sword play.
I love the
Let's
fight
make it
back.
quick.
Okay.
It's too late
There
to
we go.
repent.
Okay.
My turn.
Defend me.
Right there while I give you a present!
So, how many of my moves can you
Because we want to keep me alive.
Batter up!
So I do the one of the more
Made to be
damage.
broken! You're out!
Ooh. Ah! One. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, Japard.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Oh my god. I mean, sorry. Brainwaves, anyone? Brainwaves? I mean, please? Please? Fucking please?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
We didn't do this first. We didn't think, oh yeah, letter first.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
I mean, final answer? Is that a final answer? Is this...
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, A soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Oh? Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. I love the constant bringing back of the brainwave. I fucking love it. Thank you. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. Thank you.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Fair enough. We're not.
You're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
He's cool. He's sitting there like, like, how can I do this without breaking the rules? Like, what's the technicality I can abuse here? Okay, let's talk to these guys before we move forward.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire.
Yeah, you're just fighting to survive.
The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves into their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
That's also fair. Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
Yeah.
It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
Yeah. It's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound.
No, not at all.
I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Yeah. I hope so too. I doubt she would have harmed, maybe manipulate, gaslight, you know, gaslight girl boss. But I don't know about physical harm.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Yeah, we do. I can tell. Me and my siblings. Though I don't know the last time I've had an argument with my brother. I flip him off on a daily. Multiple times a day I flip him off just because he refuses to swear or flip me off back. So I just choose to do it until the day that he decides to do it back and just startle the hell out of me. I love how the mouth does not know what to do when I take a drink. The regular monster is such a, it's an interesting taste, and I don't know how I feel about it. I do not know. Nah. Maybe I should have asked for the other flavor. Okay. Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore.
Okay, never mind.
Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So, this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist? Because here's the thing, think about it this way. Technically, in this situation, this character does not have siblings. They were, like, born, like, only, like, you know, a little bit ago, you know? I don't know if we technically have any other memories, whether we were kind of previously, before this, have anything, or whether we are literally the Stellaron. Like, are we literally just the Stellaron? Or are we something beyond that? Like, what are we? I wonder.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings?
Oh, yeah.
Seems pretty normal to me.
It is fairly normal, I would say.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I
In
left
a
the
way.
military, my brother and I have always
Not
steered
fully
clear of certain
violent.
sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
I wouldn't be saying the same thing about my sister sometimes. Me just like violent my sister is an interesting being. My favorite thing that I continuously bring up is the fact that she chased me around the house with a plastic guitar when we were younger. And then she hit the door of my parents' room because I closed it on her. And it actually chipped the paint, and she covered it with toothpaste and didn't think the parents knew until like the year that we were here, that we talked about it, and she thought she got away with it. It's like Elizabeth, it was toothpaste on a door. Of course they knew. Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to meet it.
Yeah.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
Aww.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
It's okay. We've got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I really want to get, like, Japard. But he's a 5-star, and the chances of me getting him is fairly low, I feel like. My god, you're fucking massive. Dude. Why are you so tall? Because I feel like I would probably be closer to March's height. Probably. Like, dude. Why are you so big? Why are you so big?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
He's even bigger. Like, you are one tall dude. Like, how, he has to be 6 foot something is the thing. This dude's massive.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
Thank you.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
Guard!
Okay.
Open the gate.
Oh, it's these sort of
Are you
monsters.
dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Okay. I mean, for all of these. For Belobog. And for Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
I'm doing this for more than just Bronya. We're doing this for Belobog herself.
So,
3
how many of my
waves.
moves can you block?
Let's go with this one.
In flight!
This is our chance.
Physical breaker. Fucking strong. Ow. Rude. I don't appreciate that.
Strike with heart! Step aside. I have no interest. The time is now.
And then just bonk. Just a little bonk. You. I know you're gonna probably be a pest.
Practice is over.
It's not perfect, but I wanna focus on that one because I know that one hit a little hard. So I wanna make sure.
Blade in flight!
Let's make it quick.
It's too
Easy
late
enough.
to repent.
What's this? How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Sometimes.
We got this. We got this much. Okay.
Just a scratch. The truth
Problem
of
is
life
that
and death
attack. I
revealed
can't.
in an instant.
Okay, we're gonna attack you.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Strike with heart!
Okay. We got this. This is easy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Easy. Oh, you okay?
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the stellar?
No, she's gonna stay with her brother, clearly.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
You stay here.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
You can just look at me. I technically have one in
I
me.
can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Yeah, because it's not abandoning her. We're leaving her behind because she wants to stay back with her brother, which makes sense. I would do the same. I would not leave my siblings behind. Especially if they're injured. Oh,
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6.
Oh.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Off-site assistance? She just fucking does her, like, orbital, like, attack.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There's a restless atmosphere here.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This is the audio.
Cheval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Ugh.
We have no
I
guide
don't like
or no
that.
way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Yeah.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Yeah. Oh, and good. We're all fixed up. What are you? Huh.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Me interacting with everything?
Deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
I was grabbing the chest, March.
This is Bronya's.
We found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
That's concerning.
Oh, quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cacolia too?
Oh no.
No, it isn't them.
It's like a hologram.
It must be a kind of echo?
Yeah, echo. There we go. That's a
Some
word.
type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
So that's it. It means she's been here recently.
We're definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
We could follow that.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
That is helpful for us finding the way too. But that also kind of means... It's a snow globe. It also means they're gonna be there. What is this?
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the
Day of
breeding
promise.
ground of a new world.
This kind of sounds cult-like, almost.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction.
I don't agree with that.
What?
I feel like this is...
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
Stellarons are just destructive.
There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
I think that's a terrible price, and you should stop listening to it.
Is fulfilled, Bronya. No longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Can Stellarons adjust human behavior, manipulate a lot easier, like change your brain or something? Because it really, she is putting too much faith in this voice in her head. Because if something started talking in my head...
Complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
If I heard a voice in my head, I would just think I'm going crazy and then not listen to it.
Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area?
Yeah, I got told not to touch it.
Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
It's our only chance.
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Well, there is just no other way. We gotta do this. Oh no.
It worked, right?
We gotta find more.
But the gate didn't move an inch.
Oh no.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Yeah. By the looks of it, yeah, there's another 3 more you gotta get a hold of. Okay, let's see. Is there anything? Okay. Okay, question. Are these people that have been like corroded, like fragmented, whatever?
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Okay. So you just came in here to make Angel think she's going with you? Well, yeah, but also make her think she's going with you. Give her hope and then take it away. I see how it is. My god.
Strike with heart.
This is our chance.
How about this?
Clemency?
My sister came into my room to give Angel like a bunch of attention.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm going on my own exploration right now. I'm kind of ignoring the goal for my own. I don't like the fact that you can go first.
Blade in flight.
This is our chance.
wanted a lot
it's
of.
too late to repent.
Okay.
My turn.
Time for some
Easy.
sword play. Strike with heart.
He just really wanted to make sure he was dead, huh?
Keep at it.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Well, let's try this, shall we? This is not what I'm meant to be doing. Will that stop me?
A
No, it will
strong
not.
adversary. Help me improve. Swords descend.
No, it will not. Okay.
This. Rules
are made to be broken. You want to do as much
Step
damage as
aside.
possible.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Because some of the enemies, they always attack the one that just gets a shield. Hello! Hi, Zeke.
Try that again.
How are you doing?
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Okay.
Strike with heart.
I'm trying to get rid of that as much as possible. Thank you.
This is our chance.
I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Star is so good. I'm enjoying it. I love Star Rail. It is so fun. It's good to hear you're well. Yeah, there we go.
My turn.
We don't have enough to add another. Really bad try. You should. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Dead.
Blade in flight.
Took me a second to get used to the turn-based combat in terms of figuring out the best strategies, but I'm getting there. Okay, and well, I didn't kill you, which is quite rude. That's also quite rude.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm going to put a shield on
While I
you,
give you a present.
because otherwise I'm sure you're going to die.
Some sword play.
Now, I'd rather that didn't happen.
Batter up.
God. I'm going to maybe regret this, but we're not going to put any shields on anyone. No defense. We can get rid of his barrier. That'd be better.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
It's his turn. It's only his turn. No one else gets a go.
This is our chance.
Least of all, the enemy. Come on. God, this is what I get for picking a strong enemy.
Watch this.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got worried. Whenever they start like gearing up, I'm like, am I about to die?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
If I do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
How much damage will this do? Good amount.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ooh. Ooh. Can you stop that?
Try that again.
Yeah, don't try that again. Actually. I should be able to beat him.
How many of my blade in flight? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Why? No. Well, that was rude.
Strike with heart.
Well, we did it. And we got the treasure.
This can go towards my allowance.
Okay. Now, where is the nearest? There we go. Now we can take a run back with all of my health. And everyone alive. It's always preferred. Okay. So I run down there, got all that. So now let's actually unlock and keep going. Oh, puzzle. Oh, I love this. Where am I missing? Ah. There we go. Got it. Where are we going, Bob? Well, okay then. How am I meant to follow you? I guess I can't do that just yet. I'm here. So I'm guessing I'm going to be able to turn it or something. I'm guessing.
It's too late to repent.
That's the only way I can think we're going to be able to get past. Oh, there's another way past.
Watch this.
Okay, almost. Rude. Bonk.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Are they? I still think it's the Fragmentum are the people. Like, some of these things are the people that were here. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm thinking, is that Stellaron and Fragmentum are turning the people.
That? This mechanism must be on now.
Yes, it is.
Come on, let's find the next one.
We will.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I have some. One of my eyelashes is bugging me.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to.
I'm so sorry for cutting you off. I didn't quite realize. Cavern of Corrosion? Oh, is this where I can get some of these relics that I need? A rift in space torn open by the fragment erodes reality. Valuable reality data. Okay, well... yeah, this is where we can obtain relics. Because... yeah. Ego of Twilight Light. That one's good for someone, and I don't remember who. And Glacial Frost. I think those two are good for someone. I will do that later. That looked like I was not gonna get it. For some reason, I can't do my keybinds when I'm... Is it? Yeah, I can't do my keybinds for all my expressions when I'm in a game. I don't know how to fix that.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
My turn.
Easy. Easy. Give me a second.
Looks good.
Okay, hold on. Bonk. I like the idea that I slid past and activated it like mid-slide. That's what I like to imagine. I see that treasure behind there.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
Are we shutting it down?
I want to ask you a question.
Oh? Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. Oh, the voice actually comes to me? Danger is leaving. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry, puppy. Oh, I didn't even hurt you. I didn't even hurt her. I just like lightly tapped her with the back of my foot. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were there. Hold on. Puppy, do you want to pull on the bed? Wait. Right up. There we go. Are you immediately getting off the bed? Okay. Whatever. If you so desperately want to be on the floor, you can, but I don't know why you would want to. You coming up? She's staring at me. Angels, up. There we go. If I'm the danger, I'd rather if you didn't do that. I will try to repeat the whispers.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
I mean, have you ever had multiple Stellarons in the same world?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yep.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Yeah, we have to do this.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush?
Hi.
We're not about to lose now.
Hello.
Save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Crushing it to dust. I don't know if that's how that works. Hi. How are you doing? Hold on, let me go activate this. That's good to hear. Okay. Thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Oh, wait. Can I... Can I do it? Go around this way? I kind of didn't realize there was a wall on that one. That's fine.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
Going so well. Okay.
Watch this.
There we go. Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And treasure.
Looks good.
And open that up. And I'm...
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
It's useful to us in a way. What are they saying? We can activate it. Can I? Okay.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
What did you hear, Angel? Why did you perk up like that?
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
If you think the Stellaron's voice is that magnificent, I will have to kindly disagree. Because it's rather unsettling. I can understand Cocolia in a sense of her thinking this is the right move. I can kind of understand, considering if she's just been on alone, basically, trying to run this whole place and keep people alive, and it's just hearing this fucking voice talking in her head. I can understand why you'd kind of eventually start to believe it, especially considering it's very manipulative and gaslighty. The Stellaron's a girl boss. Was it gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep? That's the Stellaron. I think that's how I imagine it. No, like it just opens from there.
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Yep, let's go after them, shall we? Let's see how well this goes for us. Yes. Well, that doesn't look great.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
You don't want to mention the other big thing in this area?
They left a long time ago.
We're just ignoring that? Okay. Good to know.
There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Right. The fact that there's like an anchor right here, and then there's that right there, it's giving me the feeling that I'm about to have some trouble.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
That one looks surprisingly human. Which is kind of making my theory that they're human. Like they've been turned into this by the Stellaron, the fragmentation.
Try that again.
I'm still on that train right now until I'm proven wrong.
Rules are made to be broken.
They're made to be broken.
Decisive strike.
Prayers won't help you.
Oh.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Let's go.
Those who use skills shall be punished. How long does that last? And when you say punished, how so? Do I want to risk it? I'll risk it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Judgment is here.
I can take that.
Sword play.
Let's make it quick.
Well, there's no one else to attack, so...
For your sins.
Well...
You can't run.
So every attack is going to get an immediate bonk, is what you're telling me? Fucking banhammer, you just... It's like, for your sins, bonk.
I told ya I could fight.
Okay, we're gonna give her a...
Right there while I give you a present.
So, how many of my moves?
Blade in flight.
Let's go.
Nearly there. Those who use skills. Ah, I can see it down there. Jesus.
Try that again.
Stop.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Watch this! Time for some swordplay!
Okay.
Retribution!
I can use a skill.
Execute the judgment!
Jesus, can you stop murdering me?
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Human, you
those
say?
Random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
I think it's...
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
It has to be... The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Oh yeah, how am I gonna react? Like, how's the Stellaron in me gonna react to seeing another Stellaron? Like, I don't know if any of us have thought of what's gonna... Like, how is that Stellaron gonna react? Okay. Hold on. Kokolia's
This is
echo.
where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle.
I think that's the first
Huge
Guardian.
Sacrifices for the
That we
sake
just
of
fought.
temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Why do you need to refer to her as my daughter? Why can't you just...
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Be normal? How many people actually refer to their kids as, oh, my daughter, to their face? I don't know if there's many. Did that say twinkly winkly? What was that achievement? Oh. There we go. Give me one moment. What was that? Physical breaker. Yeah, I got that. Twinkly winkly. Obtain 3 ancient coins. How did I do that? When did I get the other 2? Okay. If I get one more, I'll have 69 achievements. Oh, well, this seems like a good place to be. That looked wonderful.
Rules are meant to be broken!
I really don't understand why I can't do an angry expression. Like, it does not pick up. I had the same issue with my 3D model. never picked up when I was trying to be angry.
Let's make it quick.
I don't know what that says about my angry expression, that no face tracking can actually pick up when I'm actually angry. It's like, I always look sad. Like, I have the ability to do angry. It just doesn't let me.
Who's next?
It's too late to repent.
It's like... It just looks like I'm pouting. They all have, like, a little, like, thing they say if you wait. Okay. I got impatient.
A one-time enemy.
Because then we can use March. Just go bonk. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, well, I have a shield. That's fine.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Okay, and then we can do this. And that's enough to break that. Do we have one more? We do. Oh, it's these guys.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay.
Check out this
They're
awesome
physical.
move.
Physical is what we need to use. Because I don't have the other two types in my party right now.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Oh my god. I think that's the most damage I've done. God. I have to clear this area out because, well, I want this stuff.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
And then that. Make sure to heal after
Time
this.
for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Okay. Easy enough.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay, come on. Yeah. Treasure. I think it's funny when I go up too high, like it just cuts off the top part of the tail.
Keep at it.
Oh my god. I don't have anything to fight against you properly. We'll leave it. What about you?
Pray. Judgment awaits.
We do have things for this one. Yeah, we had none of the particular.
Just a scratch.
Never forgive.
Basic attack.
Strong
Wonderful.
adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart.
You're just asking to be beaten.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay.
My turn. Practice is over. Swords
I'm trying
to
desperately to. I want to kill this one so that I don't have to worry about or like knock it out or something. Because I can't do that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay, because she was frozen, she couldn't actually do anything.
Go away! Go away! So,
Okay.
How many of my moves can you block?
Blade in flight!
Get with.
Let's go.
What?
Batter up!
What's
It's too late to repent.
Okay. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
And that's that one. Now we just need to deal with this one. And done.
Time for some sword play.
That's such an annoying. Such an annoying thing.
Never heard of it.
It just means.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It's going well. Hi, Chris. I'm murdering. You know, casual things. Basic attack? Really? Ow.
Let's make it quick.
It's so annoying. Okay. Thank you. It took so long.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I like taking up so much of the screen with my tail. Just in any circumstance. Covering up all the details, all the information. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I've been doing this for like 5 months at least. To finally get this done. But now I have a model. And it's working fine. I had so much fear before this stream that my computer was going to explode. During stream or something, because I was so scared. Because nothing has been working on my previous 5 months. 5 months, yeah, because I just about finished drawing the model back late December. I had finished drawing it.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Yeah, my fan basically was it was very wobbly and it wasn't really working super well. But it was also my computer was dusty, my fan was broken basically. And then in my previous streams the game was lagging. So I was just like, and I'm about to run, I was like, I'm gonna stream with a proper model. I was like, is my computer just gonna blow up? But I closed a huge amount of my Google tabs down to try and make sure this would run. So I have like 12 tabs now. Rather than the 60 I had previously. Which has made a few friends already rather happy. It's, you know.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. The redemption.
Try that again.
I needed space. I needed like my computer to run, and I was so worried. But it's running and it's going fine. Considering the fact that I'm running 3 programs, my computer's running rather nicely. But we haven't tried Genshin with stream, so and Genshin was the one that was struggling, but it's on the same sort of level as Star Rail, so I'm assuming it'll be fine.
Strike with heart.
Can always hope. Always hope. Can you die already? This stuff is working better. It's so nice. Oh, March is so dead.
Time for some sword play.
Chad Norris? What? Well, hold on. What was that? Defeat the Scardian Shadow without enraging it. I didn't know I could enrage it. Interesting.
Keep at it.
Okay. Now the question is... Okay, it's all the way back here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now let's take the run back. Now we're all healed up. We're not going to just run into, like, a battle with no health and everyone dead. Which is not ideal. Right. No, you don't see me. Okay, now you see me. That's... I saw that up ahead. I don't appreciate what I saw, but I saw it.
You can't run.
No, but yeah, it's not ideal.
So,
It could be better.
Block. Blade in flight.
Let's go.
What's up, bub? I don't like when you do that. She just like perked up off my lap and started making like noises. What's up? You want off? Okay. She's been up and down, up and down, and up and down. She is not settling.
Who's next?
Those three. Those three are
It's
next.
too late to repent.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Just gonna
stay right there while I give you a present.
Because I think you shouldn't die on me. Oh, why?
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Why would you do that? That's
Let's
quite
make it quick.
rude, if you do ask me. And you do ask me.
Step aside. The time is now.
Because I say so.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Because I don't know whether that's an echo or whether that is a person.
Looks good.
So we're going to... Well, we'll be fine. We're going to be running past one of these things, so we'll heal up anyway. I'm guessing that's just I've got a certain amount of anchors unlocked. Yeah. You know. Makes sense. Are you real? Are you real? You don't look real. You look like an echo, but I also could be very wrong, and you could be very real, and I'm about to fight you, and that's not gonna be great.
It's that shadow
Okay.
again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
You don't look real is rude as hell. I was like, it didn't look real. Like I could kind of see the kind of glow and like the you see the staticness of it. I could see like the glitchiness from a distance. So he was like, it doesn't look real. This is gonna turn out poorly.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
I mean, all the other ones did.
You cannot approach.
I could, and I can. You can try and stop me, but I can still do it.
March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Are we about to fight an echo?
Intruders. You go nowhere.
Oh, we have nothing that's good for her.
Sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
We have nothing. We have nothing to break past that. We're literally going to have to brute force our way through this. Okay, so maybe we need to bring out Serval
Blade in flight.
for her main fight. Maybe. Well, this seems to be okay. We seem to be doing. We seem to be doing a good amount of damage anyway. So we might be okay actually.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So. I don't know why I bother with that. Like, okay,
Stay right there while I give you a present.
So I think shielding is going to be very important because if we...
Doomed to fail.
What is that?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
What is that?
Scratch.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Jesus.
This sanctuary is
I don't
but a
like
vision.
sneezing. It's like, I'm trying to do shit. It's like,
Let's go.
I really wish I had the, well,
Batter up.
get rid of
Clemency?
those.
Never heard of it.
Because I get the feeling getting rid of these are going to be really important.
Try that again.
Blade in flight.
Let's
Okay.
make it quick.
There we go.
The world devoured by ice.
Okay, that's fine.
Eternal freeze will bury.
Are you going to bring those back right after I got rid of them? What are you doing?
Step aside.
I don't
No
like
interest in stoking conflict.
that.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart. Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Ow. Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
What am I meant to do? I don't have anything that can break that.
Let's go.
So the amount of damage I can do is limited.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
The truth of
Oh my
life
God.
and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Practice is over.
We are like
Swords descend!
running on fumes trying to push through this. God. Jesus. Oh my God. Poor fucking March.
My turn.
Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, shield him. I should have shielded March.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tremble before my power.
You can't run.
So,
Time for some sword play.
we may be in some level of trouble with this. Just an amount.
The time is now.
Homemade crushed ice. Okay, March, you
With
need.
me out here, how can we lose?
Freeze to death.
I would rather not do that, actually.
Witness the avalanche.
You just froze my.
So,
Well.
how many of my moves can you
Well.
block?
Let's go.
Batter up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for some sword play.
You unfreeze.
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Can't be.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna retreat. Actually. How Serval, where are you? Actually, you. Let's give you some relics. Really quickly. Let's put you on the team. Who do I replace? I think Dan Hung would probably be a good one to replace. Okay. Because now
Feels like.
now we have someone who can actually break that barrier.
Intruders. You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
May look like her, but the fragmentum communicable forgeries. Bring her down!
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch. Just go.
Strong adversary.
Just a
Help me
scratch.
Let's go.
Okay, you.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, defense. We want to keep him alive. Because he's the only one that can actually break it.
You are doomed to fail.
Was that it?
Try that again.
Was that it?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Follow my charge. Here. This thunder!
Okay. Defense. Defend
With me out
yourself.
here, how can we lose?
The one thing is now that you guys know where I'm fucking looking, like roughly, like you can tell when I'm looking over and like not looking directly at the monitor. Because I have a really bad habit of looking at my other monitor for
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh my god.
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Was that it?
Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy. Just to the 400. I have not fully upgraded him yet. So he does not do as much damage as he could. But he's the only one that does any sort of damage for this. He's our best shot. God, she just keeps being frozen.
Follow my charge.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
I don't want her to have a turn.
Rules are made to be broken!
Practice is over.
I'm just gonna keep
Swords descend.
taking my turn. Stop.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
I wanna
awesome
win.
move. You're annoying.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Again, he's important to keep
Time
alive.
for some sword play.
Out of everyone.
You are doomed to fail.
Am I miss 7%? Am I doomed to
Let's make
fail?
it quick.
You can't run.
Follow my charge.
Okay, and
The world that they promised.
got killed by March in the end. Just a shot to the knee.
She disappeared.
God, if that's how hard her echo is, how hard is she gonna
Only way
be?
forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
Must be.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld.
I'm gonna be honest, while
all
it's
in
like
our
meant to be a timer to end a stream, I'm probably gonna ignore.
I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
There might only be like an hour left technically. Am I gonna listen to that? Who the hell knows? I'm really enjoying streaming and I don't want to, because I've not been able to stream properly without like lag for so long that I kind of don't want to end when the time runs out. You know? We'll decide that at the hour mark, I guess. Is this how you trade usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
Alright, I didn't turn it back onto auto. I got confused.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Like this
Or
one.
to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Yeah, if we considered this, okay.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. This is the spirit of trailblazing. Frowns. Oh, did I level up? Oh. Let's go. Oh, we're almost all dead as well. Hold on. Just gonna do that real quick. Ooh. Keep going and face Cocolia. Oh. The team must include the Trailblazer. Oh. That's interesting. It requires. Okay. Do we want to keep... Could I get through it without March? Because she's our only... We could probably do it without Dang Hung. I was, cause all of them, because specifically it's this one. Okay, let's try it with this. Because yeah, the recommended type includes that, and I don't have a good, like, fire, because like she does like no damage. And I don't have, yeah, because our only one of this is, you know, a level 1, and I can't take her in. So I think this is our best bet. Probably. We'll find out. Look for Bronya and Cocolia. Yep.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Looking for anything. I like how they're all like, we gotta get going and get all this stuff done, and I was like, is there treasure? I'm still like so convinced that these are people.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
We didn't want to talk about it for all the other times we've seen this.
Like an insect trapped in amber.
Right, insect.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
I don't want that thought. I hereby name him March 8th. Is this how you were?
I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
I kind of wanted to name it March 8th because it would have been kind of funny. But it also felt a little bit... Boy Rangers. Whoa. Best not to unfreeze them. Yeah, even if they are alive,
Architects built this?
The web.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
That, no, I mean, that looks like a hand.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand
Yeah,
to you?
yeah, I said that. Stop taking my words, because that looks like that looks like a giant fucking hand. Because that's concerning. Because you're telling me there's a massive ass fucking robot here?
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance? Sustenance, Anchor. Sustenance. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, interesting. For Bronya and Cocolia. Well, I found him. Found him. Good. Moving on. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you guys with that. I'll be back in a second. I'll physically get up and we can do this in a second. Okay. Sorry, getting my headphones on. Okay. Well, interesting.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
Hmm.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation.
It's absolutely the Stellar manipulating the mind.
A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call.
You know, probably a very good reason.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve.
No, the Stellar wants us all to die.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do.
Yeah, we're built different.
I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
And 2, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
I mean, we need you, Bronya. Belobog needs you.
Zila. All of you.
I think it's like a continued sentence thing.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
She made a wish as well, for
Many
fuck's
years
sake.
ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
Doesn't mean it was a good choice, though.
I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment.
This seems like guilt tripping.
Enduring torment.
This seems like guilt tripping.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now.
Seems a little...
Choose, my daughter.
Adding the daughter there was a little unnecessary.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
What the fuck did you say?
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you
Oh
will
my
never
God.
see that resplendent world.
I mean,
unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
yeah, I can tell.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Are you gonna use our bodies or our souls for the foundation? This
You
seems.
must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you.
I don't.
Rise, engine of creation.
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of figured that that big old hand was gonna be a problem. Ooh. Oh, wait, I'm fighting that? I don't want to.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Yeah, you can say that again.
How many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight!
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion. Here. This thunder!
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Engine, break them!
Don't. Oh, that was like nothing.
We have to stop it.
How? How though?
Scratch.
Try that again.
Time for the mass radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
This is our chance.
I need to make that do more damage at some point.
There's no time to lose.
Ah. That was good for us.
You can't run.
Practice is over.
Let's go with you.
Swords descend!
And then
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Time for some sword play.
let's get rid of you.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
How can we bring a giant like this down?
That's a good question. How?
Try that again.
Sagacious discernment.
Let's make it quick.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome
Do I have to
move.
attack it 9 times before I can do that?
Follow
Oh
my
my
charge.
god. Okay.
A one-time. Ha!
Batter up.
My turn.
Depends on
With
yourself.
me out here, how can we lose?
We're just shielding. Every time March can do it, I'm shielding. Because any amount of battle over. Oh, never mind. I kind of thought this was going to go for a little bit longer. Ooh. Why? What happened?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Himeko?
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands.
Himeko.
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I love Himeko. She was like, oh, the big guy, I'm just gonna... Whoa!
I'll cover you.
Holy shit. I'm literally running...
Grab hold of me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how cool I am. Ooh. I'm so fucking cool.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh. She kind of...
Listen to the power surge! Sing!
She has like a galaxy body. That's cool.
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
No.
Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago.
Didn't really
so
dispel
too
them.
will
It kind
wipe you
of
from
entrapped
the face
them.
of this world.
Wonderful. You're not gonna do that. Oh, why is it just me?
Stay alert.
Why is it just me? I mean, I understand why it's just me, but it's just me. I guess that's why we had to be present. We're going to... There's not a hope in hell that you can do this.
Let's go.
A brave new world.
Okay, so that was two... Okay, so it's just...
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
I mean...
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Can you not? I already have despair. Oh? Oh! We just got fucking impaled. We just got fucking impaled.
Is this the universe?
I wonder how that must have felt to all the others, what they thought.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Well, you mean you're kind of... You know?
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Find a way to escape this strange space and return to reality. Oh, this is so cool.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters.
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Oh my god. Oh, why have I frozen? I froze on my end. Ooh, okay, hold on. My VTuber is freezing. It's lagging. Hello, come on, come back to me. It is not functioning. You seeing this? I wonder. It's starting to get hot, but it's not... Shouldn't be causing problems. Okay. So I guess we get to see a lot more. Oh my god. Do we do a restart for the VTuber? Do you think that will make it run? Should we do that? But it seems to, like, as soon as I go back to the game, it seems to lag more. I wonder.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Why am I lagging?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Oh my god.
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace promised you.
Okay, so seemingly as soon as I click off of the game and go to the actual thing, it's running fine. But as soon as I go back to the game, it wants to be laggy, which is strange. You see this? It's like the game's running fine, the VTuber doesn't want to. I'm wondering if it's just getting overwhelmed. Which might mean we have to end at the...
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
No, we're gonna give the VTuber a restart real quick.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Don't mind this. Oh.
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Okay, so the model does not want to run when I'm playing the game for some reason right at the moment. So we're going to deal with that. I'm wondering if it's this section of the world is causing particular issues.
Mother, still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
I mean, she doesn't really, but, you know, it's fine. I like how I'm running at 2 frames per second, my VTuber. Jesus. Hold on. Like, it's so funny. Click onto it. Right? Clicked onto it. Do I... Can I pull it to the other... No, that's not what I meant to do. Can I move... Like... I don't know what I can do to make it run. Hello?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Okay, is there a way I can... I want to move this to the other monitor, because I'm wondering if that'll... so I can kind of stay clicked in. I'm wondering why it's doing that. I mean, the fact that the 100% of the CPU is being taken up is not helpful. Why is VTube Studio taking 23%? Fix yourself. You weren't taking this much earlier. You take 5. What are you doing? That's why it's running like shit. For some reason, it's trying to take up so much of the CPU. Hold on. Out of curiosity. I don't know. This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see.
Well, I mean, it's a bit obvious.
The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
And let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. to lose when so much has already been lost?
Hold on. If I do this, hold on. Give me a second while I'm gonna go to the BRB and I have to see if I can fix this. Hold on. Because I want to mess with the settings and I don't know what's gets shown when I scroll through this, so I just want to make sure. Let's see what if I can fix anything. So we're gonna change that. Okay. I turned something, I messed around with a couple of settings. Does it run? No. It literally worked for the first like couple of hours and it's just like, I don't want to work anymore.
Touch the light of the amber, trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Okay. I'm trying not to move as much so that you can't tell that it's lagging, but there's only so much I can do. And now I'm on a different path. Oh, you are taking a long time to start this fight.
No. It can't be.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the
It's running smoothly again. It's literally was that section of the world.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely. Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Oh, and we're all here. I hope it's a trial.
Stay alert.
Oh.
Indestructible.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
So I can taunt and take the hit for myself. Basically. Magma Wheel is accumulated when Shy is attacked. Qualified to use a basic enhanced attack. Oh. That's cool.
There's no time to lose.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for the old world to collapse.
Ooh.
Scratch.
You can't run!
I find this so exciting.
I'm on guard.
An ally's target action can...
To the finish. Time for some sword play.
This is so cool. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is... Okay.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, that's such a cool...
Flaming lance. Forward.
Holy shit, am I cool?
My turn.
I'm so cool. This is one of the reasons why the Trailblazer is never leaving my party. Ooh.
Is that it?
You can't run.
I like...
Try that again.
Follow my charge.
Okay. March, you're gonna protect.
You have the worst luck running in steam right
You're gonna
there while
protect
I give you a
him.
present.
Lance at the ready.
Mother of deception.
The Stellaron changes everything.
There's no time to lose.
With
Well,
me
he
out
should be
here,
fine.
How can we lose?
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I love how I can command that and choose that to attack now. Ooh. Maybe you should have been shielded. You'll be fine. Probably. Maybe not.
Scratch.
Try that again.
You will be fine.
Time for the mass radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show
No mercy.
I'm on guard.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, you defend him.
Right there while I give you a present.
Okay. But pretty much everyone has a shield too.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze.
Ooh.
Flaming lance. Forward. Time to go on the offensive. Fracture.
I wanted to end... Oh, is there 2 phases to this? There is. Poor dude is like nearly there. We're going to defend him.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Time for some sword play.
And then...
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
I don't know if you can handle it.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
You sound out of breath a little bit.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Jesus. Oh, he barely survived that. I'm gonna...
Right there while I give you a present.
There's no time to lose.
We may as well do this.
Swords descend.
'Cause I don't think he's gonna survive much longer.
The only redemption.
Come on. There we go.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
Yeah.
Okay, March. Protect
With
me,
out
please.
here, how can we lose?
Okay. Now I'm gone. God damn it. Bring me back. Thank you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
So cold.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture.
Such a golders.
Follow my charge.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Come on. Ah, I didn't knock her out. I was hoping that would be enough to stop her from being able to do this.
I will be the architect of a new world.
Survive, 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 please.
Is that it?
They're all fine. They're alive. Well, I say fine. Really loosely. Oh, well.
Try that again.
Creation is prelude. Ah, and it ends with me. That's great. It's iconic. Iconic.
This Stellaron warns us the future. It will include everything.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But,
He's dead.
what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Oh. Don't be too hard on yourself. That's all I have to say. Don't be too hard on yourself about this.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are So many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Oh god. Ooh, I'm gonna, hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna think on this one for a second, but I also do need to just generally get up. I think I'm going to ignore the time. I may ignore it, but it's also been 4 hours, so I may just go with it. I don't know. Either way, hold on. I don't fucking know. I feel like you should tell the truth about this. It's... whatever. Tell the truth? I don't know.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Selah...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
It is hard to disprove, considering she's dead.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Agreed. Yeah, let's use this version.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Wow. First Stellaron down with.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
Yeah, probably.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Oh, are you okay?
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
What's up with you?
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
You. Take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw put up at the preservation. Did I? Did I see? Did I saw someone. Is that was a child? Oh, okay. I looked it up. Yes, I did. Yeah, so yeah.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze?
Mm-hmm.
Right at that moment?
Mm-hmm.
That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
Yeah, I'm drawing the gaze of the
Let's
Aeons.
focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Well, so it looks like the time's gonna run out, but I do want to tread on a new path. Do I want to? I don't know if I have anything that's good for that just yet. So we're not going to do it just yet, just in case. I'm going to hold off. We're going to hold off until I'm sure I have stuff for that. No, I need to go to the map. Actually, hold on. Is there anything around this area? Any chests? Well, there's that. Do I want to go deal with that right now? Kinda don't. I was looking for easy chests, really. Like that one.
Looks good.
Well, let's go back to Bold Town. We can do a bunch of exploration and actually fully explore areas off camera.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Was it an earthquake? Yeah, they faking this out. Yeah, they all heard it. I can.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them. You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
We do, actually.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then...
Is this time I'm gonna take over?
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something.
Why do I have to do the talking? The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
We have to lie.
Sacrificed herself, huh?
Sure. I apologize.
That's the whole story.
Hi, Milk.
Cocolia.
Yeah.
In
VTuber.
order to save Belobog, she... I see. So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's the pretty people game. We have a bunch of pretty people. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through.
Yeah, I was impaled.
I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay. Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this
I like
news
how I
out
can't
to
really
everyone.
nod. I
It'll
try,
lift
but
their
it's just kind of...
spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Hook and the Moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
To be honest, the other ones I
Those
didn't
kids
quite...
better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
You done? Okay. Gotta go to Rivet Town. To go and find the kids. To go tell them the good news. Yeah, we may swap paths if I have, like, the stuff, because having someone who can be preservation when I need it would actually be beneficial. Wait, so where do I have to go? Up?
48, 49, 50.
Hey, Julian.
Ready or not, here I come.
Hi,
Found
Julie.
you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
Of course.
I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Okay. Where are the kids? I'm guessing... No. Guessing down here then. Oh my god. Where? Where exactly am I going? No. I'm mentally trying to map out. Hold on. So find the moles who are hiding. Oh. Hello.
Aha! Gotcha! Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains that you sort of want to play on the swings for a while.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Okay. So, 1. Can I get past this? No. So where are the other moles? How many am I finding? Oh, hello! Look!
Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
It is. That's why I called it exciting news.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian.
Okay, let's tell the
Hide
kid.
and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5.
Best of 5.
Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
I gotta do the honors.
Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You 3, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Why?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
It's like, sit down and shut up. Sit up and take notice? I don't fucking know. Sit up and take notice?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch?
The old witch?
Awesome as you guys.
That's so rude.
In that case, deal! Jillian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today. Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
My god. New message from who? Oh. We should be back soon. Craving some juice. Is there anything else we can do? Yeah, so basically it's damaged heavily. Perseverance, Interesting.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did all we could. Now it's just a matter of time.
Well, that's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. So we can now go fight multiple times? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, so I can fight the same thing over and over again if I need to. Return to Natasha. I love this game, genuinely.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's part of the reason why I'm done. Not bad. Yeah, it did. So... what do you want from me? Main Drill Master. I don't know if I'm a good drill master. I can't talk to people. I definitely got everything in here, right? Yeah, because I did that the first time I was in here. For your pain. Of course, if you get injured by accident, no need panic. Just leave it to the doctor. But Natasha, we're back.
Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official
You're pretty,
news.
I'll do anything.
I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Yeah, I would like to go take a look. Go make sure that they're all good.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing
Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Yeah, probably still broken.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, I kind of dislike the fact that you walk like a spider. That kind of makes me slightly uncomfortable. Ah, well, I mean, I didn't need you to take me there. I could see her. Hi, guys. Oh, there's a chest.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours? Or any other secret weapons?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being. March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you.
Aww.
One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Oh, I know you will. My fucking heart. Love her.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Aw. Love those two. New message? Are you seeing this? How do you feel? Physically? Okay. You're given orders to lift the blockade. People should have already received notice. My succession ceremony. We'll be there. Interesting choice in, pick a choice.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Ooh.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Okay. You, come here. This is a warp trotter. It's scared. It's a scared fella.
Time for some sword play.
We wanna...
Strike with heart.
We actually want to attack it.
A foregone conclusion. Here.
Thunder.
Because we have to defeat it before it runs away. There we go. on. We're gonna pull myself down very slightly. Because I was, my tail kept clipping. Bonk. There's quite a few enemies.
Blade in flight!
Let's go.
A foregone conflict is pitiless. Time for the mastered radiant spirit.
Yeah, I need to
Heed
upgrade
my
him.
word. Show no mercy.
We are ignoring the fact that our time's technically out. Because I want to do things.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
We're gonna try
awesome
and
move.
technically time could be brought back. Technically.
Try that again.
So it's really, it's however long I find I want to stream, and then I'll, because I'm good to stream for a while. Because I haven't had the chance to like stream for a while, like properly, without lag. And a VTuber.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
How about this?
Okay.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Here.
AoE, I mean, not AO3.
Time for the mastered radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
And then, there you go.
You have the worst luck.
There's no time to lose.
We don't need to use an ult, a blast thing, whatever, because, well, it's just this guy left.
Batter up.
A normal attack will do. Oh, we're so close. Okay, whatever.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Because I can then do that.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way.
Oh,
After
there's a
all our hard
mailbox.
work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Mm-hmm. Smell of freedom's in the air.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Okay. We can go talk to them. Can we talk to them, or is it just going to be... I'm going to listen.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Bronya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the 3 outsiders are on good terms with her. Those 3 are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good. Let's go.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars.
Oh my god.
I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Think of a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Yeah. Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Oh.
Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Oh.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
Oh. But the
You're
children,
right, Oleg.
children have never seen anything like this.
It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by. Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's so nice.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Oh!
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's
Hold
go
on.
say hi!
In 1 second. I haven't been here. Typically... Tick-tock, tick-tock. I don't know. I have to open it. Of course. Yep, let's do it. If I'm already running at you so hard. Ah, it's fine. I want to check. Ah, so watch. Okay. Hurt locker? Wait, what is that? I, Trailblazer, tread on the path of preservation. Let the higher existence that lives within our hearts sigh at you. Oh wait, hold on, there's more. Solve the crisis at the Belobog car station while also avoiding ethical risks. Interesting. I'm just looking to see if there's any other... Okay. Let's go back over and let's go talk to Japard. I was looking to see if there's any other, like, chests. I like to imagine he's waiting for us and I just ran off immediately. Hello.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Huh?
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
Yeah, truly.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just following... You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding.
I don't blame
Lady
you for
Bronya's
it.
inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Fair enough.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Of course. We're gonna go to this. It's the other way, so actually, do I have to... Oh, trash can. An unusually large paperboard. Upon unfolding, you find wrinkled scraps of paper. Tendamite on this final day of work, I hereby... forget it, time to work. A few typos away from a new career. Yeah, almost. Well, let's go.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Oh. It's like, why am I...
Formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter.
It's kind of like a white lie
the
almost.
blizzard beyond the walls will die away.
Not fully the truth,
and
but
the
not
offensives
completely a
of our
lie.
Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, She wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
We're sitting up to the side where this is happening.
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together.
Of course, you'll be drinking the most sparkling,
Perseverance
fun
and
drink
hard
possible.
work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
She didn't even finish her sentence.
Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Aww. Bronya will be good. Oh, and this is the... We haven't been in here properly. Is there anything that... Without, like, it being, like, a cutscene immediately. Is there anything... Oh, okay. I wanted to see if there's anything I could steal.
We're back! March, Don Hung, and you.
And you.
It's wonderful you made it to the address.
I understand why it's you, but it's
Sorry,
so funny.
I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl.
That's fair
The
enough.
situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you... Was Celine not there for the address? Are you fully recovered? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd,
Mood.
I'd be shaking head to toe.
Mood March, me too.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Oh. It's what you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, because she needs to know what the planet's actually like right now.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Skellerons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more.
Yeah, I did almost lose my life.
Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
I mean, she just said it was within the hands of the people, and I'm just like, we will help. Whatever, we'll do anything within our power to help. We'll do what we can, if you need us.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
You can say that again.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That round the mill, huh?
2.5.
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Fair enough.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Oh god. It's time for a fucking nap.
Wait, what? No way. We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos.
I want a nap.
Come on. Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Yeah, okay. But I'm EP. Planar ornaments? Oh. Ah. Why would I do lightning damage? I don't do lightning damage. That seems silly to put on me. Wouldn't it be best to put on him? Do you have anything I can take? Yeah, do not mind me. So yeah, do not mind me. I'm just gonna... Run. Me just yoinking a paper off the table and just booking it out the room. Okay.
Anya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
What?
But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Hand flyer. What would you like to give as a present? Okay.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Ready. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Okay. It wasn't a great photo, but yeah.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look, I took a photo of everyone.
Photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it.
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture, and it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Yeah, we shall. We're gonna go take pictures of everyone and everything. It's like it's basically just a...
There... Didn't your parents tell you to knock
Clara!
before... It's you three! Oh, come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
Clara! I
How
love
have you
her.
been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Ichikubi, big brother. My poor fucking heart. Oh, let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Oh. Okay. She's adorable.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
How bad are your photographers? That wasn't that great.
Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
There's not very...
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astro
I'm guessing he doesn't
Express.
eat very well.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
I'm big
if
brother.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Oh, that's so cute. She's adorable. Oh.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Oh my god. Well, with no surprises this time. So, you can...
Go around and have a look.
You can talk to all of the, these guys and talk to a lot of them and do different things, but I don't want to. I'm good, actually. I'll come back and do a lot of this talking and getting quests and doing all that extra stuff at a later date. Well, let's go up into our rooms and actually enjoy this without being... What was that? Ah, there it is. I was like, I saw something. Okay. I want to make sure I definitely... The awareness. I'm gonna go to bed. Blurry and surreal montage. Fair enough. You see the moment perish. A strange voice speaks into a hushed tone. Oh? Passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Is that fuck. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. I'm fucking it up majorly. Kafka?
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns
Who are you
out
talking
the
to?
Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
What is he going on about?
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
What?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy?
Breaking like the fourth wall right now?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Are you breaking the fourth wall? What's going on here? Hello,
We should
Sampo?
be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhong.
You done? Okay. What is this? How says she's got something good for you. Okay. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Wonderful. Staying a little while longer. Technically. Pressing to get me to be their advisor. Another fight? Look for William at the Silvermane Guard. Corridor fading. Oh. How was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Alright. You must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Well, and I have made some simple analysis that might shed some light on it for you. Got it. We'll start our preparations now. There we go. Going through all the messages, because, you know, gotta.
Morning. How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I had a dream. I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
You poor
the
thing.
conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Okay, well, bidding farewell to Belobog. And probably not long after this we'll get off as well. been a solid 5.5 hours basically, which is insane. It's been a while since I've been able to do a long stream. I could go longer, honestly, but I don't want to fully get myself invested in another quest line. Otherwise, we'll never leave. We will never leave if I keep playing. But I also want to kind of keep some level of energy so that we can, well, stream Genshin. Tomorrow. Stream Genshin tomorrow. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, that sound. Yeah, I want to stream Genshin tomorrow, like, you know, finish off some more of the lore stuff, because we are very close to being done with the storyline, the maze storyline in Genshin, so I do want to...
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave it. Well, we can come back, so...
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
I love those two.
Welcome home, you three.
Oh, well.
Himeko, Mr. Yang!
Mr.
Team
Yang.
Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Both of us looking over at
Looks
her.
like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
Oh, bye!
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
Yeah,
While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
I'm gonna ask about everything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Okay, Himeko.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Okay, I'm gonna ask about everything. I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Okay. About the Path of Preservation.
Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the Path of Preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
The source of Cocolia's power
is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
I don't judge her too harshly. I do understand kind of where she was coming from, and if she was being manipulated and corrupted by the Stellaron from a young age, of course that's what she would think is right. Let's talk about something else.
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
I'm gonna ask about everything. Can Eurilo 5 go back to what it... Eurilo 6 go back to what it was before the Stellaron?
May be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
You know, what happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power.
So it actually helped.
That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Thanks for your patience, Himiko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Hold on. We're gonna go to Pom Pom real quick, because
Shh! Checking star rail stability!
I need my level. Okay. And then we're gonna talk to Welt. Well, I'm gonna do this because I wanna kind of get this whole. I love how when I move, sometimes my position, like in my chair, like the VTuber's like, whoa, you're small now. Like you're over here now. I want to get this kind of like finished, like, you know, kind of get to where we're going to a new, before we move to the next area, probably. I want to go chat to everyone, and then we can end off. I want to chat to everyone, kind of get that.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel?
If I was in my shoes,
Be
tired.
it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
That's fair enough. You've been here for a bit. The fragmentum and the eternal freeze, will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurylos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relate your view of the Stellaron effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
That's true.
I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurylos 6 sees that too.
Yeah, because it's like having the knowledge of knowing what you're going to be coming up against is more important, is best, than going in and thinking everything's gonna be great. This mission would have been so much easier if you were there.
I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
I love the relation, like the family dynamic in this thing. It's so cute. It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Okay, am I able to chat with Pom Pom? Am I able to, hold on, can I chat with the other members of the, hold on. Am I able to chat with the others? Are they here? Before we talk to Pom Pom, like, are we able, because, like, I know they, nah, okay. So it is just, it's just Pom Pom. So let's talk to Pom Pom, and then we'll...
Pom Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Do so much.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the express has reached cruising speed.
Okay. There we go. Well, doesn't matter even if I wanted to continue. I can't. We have to continue leveling up. What level are we at currently? 27. Okay. That is fine. We gotta get to level 29. So, between now and the next time we stream this, I'll try and get us to level 29. So it'll be gathering relics and doing all this stuff and doing all of the grinding out. But that is 5 hours, and under my model, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Okay. Let's take a look-sees. But you know, I'm very, very happy. We finally debuted the new model, which it's having some difficulties every now and again, but I have also been streaming for 5.5 hours, but pretty much 5.5 hours roughly. So it's just having a little bit of struggle, which is fine. It's what happens. It's what happens. But we are going to probably be streaming Genshin, whether or not it's tomorrow or not, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, okay, on my schedule I say it's a rest day. I will be on Ghosty's stream, because for her stream anniversary I will be showing up at least for the Smasher Pass, so I will be there for a little bit, for sure. I'm gonna finish sorting out my schedule for next week, which will all be on Twitter, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Ooh, actually, okay. I can give you guys a couple of options, because there's a few people who are live right now that I could send you to, if you guys have any preferences. So, I'm opening up all of their streams. The main thing is to determine the length of the stream each of them have had. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're going to raid this person who I'm following. Night Sky Kit. Celeste. We are going to raid them because I'm checking for pronouns. I don't know. Either way, we'll send you over here because it's also their debut day. They are a fox as well. I'm a fennec fox, they are a fox. So we'll send you over there. I'm gonna move to the just chatting screen so I can... Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Oh my god, the model is having some difficulties as we're ending here. Don't mind me. My computer is overheating very slightly. It's on the warm... Oh my god, it's very warm. So, either way, thank you all so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, night, morning, wherever you are. I will send you all over to this person. I will see you all tomorrow on Ghosty's stream at some point. And even if I'm not, and even watch Ghosty's stream tomorrow. But either way, I hope they've been streaming for a long time, so I'm hoping they're not ending anytime soon. But either way, I'll see you all then. Goodbye. That's not the right scene. Fuck. God. I'm a mess. Okay. Goodbye. And thank you to the VOD viewers for being here. I appreciate you.